Twitch 非智说派。
北自安安，欢迎光临Milly露一手，我是Milly。今天来到我们星期三的典藏大作时间，我们要来玩我们的巫师3。画面中间看到是我们长发飘逸的杰洛特。上次回家玩牌的那个时候，把它改成这个披散的头发。好，我们先来解几个上次做到一半的事情。我们来去费克岛找我们的炮友，看他是要做什么。我来看一下他有一个任务。是哪一个啊？对，要去看凯拉在费克岛的塔里做什么。抱歉，他有名字，他叫凯拉，他不是炮友。怎么了？突然转画面，吓我一跳。长发飘逸的阿杰。哇，他还穿这样子。
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
你利用我。
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Guilty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
说正经的，你到底在搞什么鬼？
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears.
觉得这个女人真的很复杂。
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
原来是为了利益啊。
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing.
讲话需要
I'm
这样
going to
子
see
吗？
Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
有点过分的这个人。啊，但是不能让他这么做。
Kira, I won't let you do this. We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands, and Radovids are as wrong as they come.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
他就这样拿走了。
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
哈，他跟我打。
And now. You'll regret that.
等一下，我忘记怎么用。逼我的，你逼我的，为什么我要打女人？
have to end this way.
我还可以从他身上拿东西耶，死灵术哎！众人常说魔法非善非恶，超越人类道德标准，必须看法师是否会将之使用在值得的地方，或者用来做不道德的行为。不过这个准则有一个绝对的例外，就是死灵术。支持这个魔法分支的人曾经表示，让尸体复活也可以是一种善行，毕竟死人可能隐藏了许多秘密，或许这些秘密能够让活人得到救赎。而且派一支活尸军队上战场，总比一地浪费活人鲜血还好。不仅如此，复活死尸士兵还可以重复利用，直到尸体被肢解剁碎，肉身无法使用为止。我觉得听起来很不 OK。虽然这些论点的逻辑不容反驳，但使用死灵术，阿文安安依然是禁止的。这绝对不是出自于无知群众对活死人的迷信，也不是因为权势者惧怕他们所杀害的人会说出对他们不利的证词，更不是因为老一辈秘密会议成员的道德准则。事实上，他们还会嘲笑反对的人呢。决定死灵术命运的其实是汉恩葛迪德斯的观察，复活死人的后果难以预料，而且副作用全都是不好的影响。在他之后也有很多次的证实。换句话说，不管是法师的动机有多神圣，死灵术终究会导致邪恶。看来天神借此告诉我们，不应该破坏他所创下的法则。而且就连法师秘密会议都遵守了天神的指令。为什么凯拉身上要摆一本这个书啊？好，我再看一下，我们现在来解哪个任务？看一下哦。我们等一下解林中夫人吧，但是我先看一下有没有别的。好，我们去解林中夫人，走。去找那个村长。
Twitch 飞智说，所以跟你好好来一波的女巫刚刚跟你决斗，而且死了吗？
是的，我的炮友就直接把他砍杀了，我真的不知道该说什么才好。
Twitch 飞智说这是什么残忍的故事？
我也不知道，他们两个一言不合。
Not like this.
他们两个一言不合，然后他就被杰洛特砍死了，我真的是无言以对耶。哎，长老，我做完我的工作了。
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
你还是不要知道好了。
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
三代杰洛特真的比较帅，无所谓，你不用管。
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
所以他拿那个匕首要干嘛？动动。对呀，一言不合就割耳朵，为什么要这样子？
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact.
什么搞
You're a
什么啊？
stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind,
Twitch
Master.
非制说范谷
You
X
soon be leaving, and we
好
must
恶
carry
心
on
哦！
our young'uns and their young'uns after them. No gods
我受
nor
不了这
masters
个画
watch
面。
over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
太可怕了！说带着村长的耳朵回来找林中夫人。这3个画像你的女人，
Twitch 非制说还好我今天不是正在吃东西，没错吧？
这3个画中的女人要人家的耳朵干嘛？而且他画里面也是拿着血淋淋的耳朵哎。等一下，那3个巫婆不是像画里面那样美美的耶，是长得很恶心哎。
非制说一直以为你说的是林中夫人。
Than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
所以这个照顾孤儿的这个
Twitch
阿
非制说
伯
当然不是美美的啊。
这个阿嬷是他们的佣人哦。等一下，他弄他的手，他的手就烧起来，而且他对他好凶哦。这3个恶心的，耶！他还把耳朵挂在身上。这3个恶心的巫婆，真的好恶心哦。
Never seek to cross us
而且
again.
他们对那个好凶哦。
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as
Twitch 非
caramel.
制说如果真的很美，一定会有人特别讨论阿 Kappa。
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
而且他脸好可怕哦，都是洞，而且还很多苍蝇哎。
This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She
所以那
belongs
个就
to
是
no
安娜
man.
哦。
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
然后
We
呢
helped？her. She agreed to serve.
所以那个小孩变成那个妖怪是这3个搞的事情哦。
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
挂毯上面的很漂亮。
非制说，所以你是跟他们打听事情以后就要离开了吗？
不知道，我不知道，他们好可怕哦。
Time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
哦，好恶哦。
Twitch
我
非制说还是
受不了
你要收拾他们。
你们知道我来的目的。
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream
Wow.
of us and
刚才
return for
杰洛
what
特那
you
个表
reject.
情超棒。
They always come back.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our
我
domain?
没有帮你毁掉。
Twitch 非制说看来是
I
要
freed
用
the
幻术
spirit
内过杰
trapped
洛
in
特
the
吗
tree.？
Hear that, sisters?
我没有帮你毁掉那个灵，我
Traitor!
放了他，我把他放走了。
She took the children. Put her.
对，我让他去救小孩，
We
没
made
错
a。deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
Twitch 非制说看来
A
要开打了。
mockery. You chose to outwit.
被魔法困在树里的灵是谁？
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who
曾
once
经逃过一
cheated
死的
death.
家伙，他是谁？
You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow
但
once
是他
more.
答应我会救小孩，
What foolish things men sometimes do.
总比交给你们这些人吃掉小孩好吧？ 把我想要找的女人的事情告诉我。
I did my part.
Twitch 非智说难道是上一个被这3个追求的人吗？
Given we never break.
不知道。
The girl, mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
他眼睛的地方一大堆洞，然后又有苍蝇飞来飞去，那个
Like she was our
我
own
觉得好可怕的画面。
wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
我不相信你们。
The young woman I seek never hurt
Twitch
anyone
非智
without
说写实
cause.
游戏的恶心之处。
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
为什么我要相信你？他现在在哪里？
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
好，他们要告诉我 Siri 的事情了。
Someone's
黑暗灵魂应该也有让你会恶心的部分。
saw the omens.
We would glimpse her like this. A mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp.
哇，他那时候这么
We
惨，
knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
他就把它这样拎回去要干嘛？他想要干嘛？
Elder
一
blood.
说长者之前又是什么？
The traitress.
好像 Siri 的，好像他有身上有带着一个什么东东。
Does she sleep?
我不知道游戏怎么解释的，所以等他
No
演吧。
point in dawdling. The table set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Twitch 非智说疤痕就是他刮出来的吗？
He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll
What's
just
that?
have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump.
黄烈在找 Siri 啊，
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on
他们
with
还
it.
想要吃它。
Twitch 非智说看来对他们来说是美味佳肴。
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
他恢复体力了，可以开始跑。
X
可是黄烈在找他。是狂烈的狗。黄烈也太多狗了吧！
Twitch 非智说那一开始说的又是怎么回事情知道吗？
他们有说杰洛特很可口吗？
智说我记得我在后面跟他讲话的时候，有听到他忘了是什么方面了。非智说经验和
这狗看起来是无穷无尽的出现呢。
就是有知人又未乐。
所以我其实是要逃离这里耶。等下我先不要打，我就直接跑。
Twitch 非智说是那个风暴一直在升吗？
我只要逃走就好了。刚刚的任务目标是要逃走。可是杰洛特都已经差不多100岁吧，这老肉也要吃吗？好，他没有看到思雨就走。
说打了又没宝物，好亏的感觉。
对啊，没东西可以捡。可是现在在演思雨的故事，就算我捡了也没用。哦，然后这一段后来就接到那个男爵那里了吗
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Twitch 非智说跌倒。
哎，阿杰生气了，你们竟然想要吃思雨。
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
我不会放过你们的。
You tried to kill her. Can't
Twitch
forgive you
非
for
智说
that.
看来你要1打3了吗？
你想要杀思雨，我是不会放过你的。
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
那可是我女儿呢。
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Twitch 非智说他们要逃了吗？
She will be
应该是要逃了，她看起来是要逃了。
And if you find her, if the girl will die.
好恶哦！
Handsome knight.
她身上挂那些小孩的脚，好恶！天哪，我会做噩梦，这个。 这个3个
Twitch 非智说你说的那个婆婆眼睛前面那个像看眼科会挡住眼睛的东西。
哦，你这样讲我就会稍微好一点。
Twitch 月均底线说米粒安安。
月均安安。 好，我们去找公爵吧。
做噩梦，我昨天梦到我主管，看来我真的伤得很深。
你今天去上班还好吗？他们没有为难你吧？去找男爵，告诉他安娜的事情。他们被那3个巫婆抓去当佣人。 有够可怕的，而且看起来是那3个巫婆处理掉她怀的胎儿。
Twitch 非智说我老婆凌晨跌倒，今天带她去看复健科检查，下周才能知道有没有哪里受伤。
哎，怎么跌倒了？是我不小心。
Twitch 飞智说初步判定应该是没有急性的问题。
还好，希望没有事就好。
Twitch 飞智说有点类似梦游吧。
不是哦，要小心一点啊。玉君新工作做了一阵子，还顺利吗？
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
我找到你的老婆了。
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in
Twitch
Crookback
飞智说，
Bog.
反正为了避免再发生这种事，今天要把手机先收起来。
Keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the
手
slightest
机
desire to leave.
跟
You
这
were
有
to
什么
bring her
关系？
back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was
Twitch
supposed to
飞智
find
说，海
her.
格怎么还
And I
在？
did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
是
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Twitch 飞智说，我老婆手机成瘾很严重。
我已经很努力在帮那个男爵了。我的想法
Twitch
不
飞智说，
重要
如果。放着不管，就会不知道要
Doesn't
睡
matter
觉
what。I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
你们的世界又是怎样？好，你的事情我没兴趣。
Sorry, but
Twitch
your
飞智
life
说，可是你
story,
也太黑。
just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
他跟老
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think
Okay,
she might have lost her
woman.
mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow
Twitch 飞智说，
disappear.
你说猎魔人的世界
Instead,
非
the
黑即
crones
白，但
sapped
男
her
爵
of
也是太
strength
黑。X
and ultimately
Oh.
forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose
他
her
还是
mind.
偏黑的，没
Then
错
they。placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
就他回来被你打，我劝你不要去沼泽。
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place
太
inherently.
危险，
I
对。
think those crones are a
去那
greater
边
threat
去。
than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Twitch 飞智说，那你去吧，我不会拦你。
说好你要告诉我 Siri 后来的事情。
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk, it had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
回忆片段又来了，演 Siri 的片段又来了。
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
所以我们要打那个
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Twitch 飞智说，瓦 lag 了一下。
要怎么打啊？要等它降落下来才能打。 根本就是始祖鸟。
Twitch 飞智说你有硬能用吗？YouTube Hope 说安安，
我好像没有硬可以用，对我没有。后白，好久不见哎！砍他！哎，我还没砍完呢。哦，等一下，他不是始祖鸟，他的头很像火鸡耶。我今天其实是准备想要吃点心，可是巫师3的画面真的是让人吃不下东西，所以男爵被抓走了。
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
我要去塔顶救他。让我怎么去啊
？Twitch 飞智说他看起来比较好吃啊，
比较肥。男爵被抓去吃了，肥肥的。思雨一看就都是骨头。
Twitch 飞智说心里太瘦了没肉。
他才顶了，我跟他打大火鸡。妙啊！他会摔下去的。哇 ，C 怎么上来的啊？好强哦！哇塞，他好强，他好强！我今天要吃我去超市买的那一个点心，它是长这样，它是焦糖鲜芋布丁蛋糕。
Twitch 飞智说跟晋级的巨人一样消后劲。
原来是巨人的一种啊。
Twitch 飞智说芋泥布丁蛋糕。
对，芋泥焦糖芋泥布丁蛋糕，这是那一间的招牌之一。现在挖一口。
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
挖一口只挖到布丁而已。
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Twitch 飞智说以前只吃过水晶芋泥蛋糕。
他会永远记住说我要走。
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
Twitch 飞智说上面那层像是咖啡洞。
它是焦糖的
Rates
洞，
pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild
所以
hunt.
他刚刚飞到塔顶是用他
I'll
的魔
endanger
力
all
上
of you
去
by
的。
remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows, and no one is to wander the night.
Twitch 飞智说男爵是不是很想
Where
吃
do
犀
you
利
think you're going?
？Twitch 飞智说 Peppa。
I ride for Novigrad, and then who knows where.
男爵应该没有那么禽兽吧？
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could,
，Spit
他
it
要我
out.
帮
I
他要
want
我
to
帮
go
安娜
get
吗？
Anna. Free her bring her back.
Twitch 非制说男爵，一生没碰过画风不一样的女性，挖苦挖苦。
Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your
男爵，我觉得他
no more tales of
虽然他会打老婆，可是我觉得他没有那么恶劣。
What I do have, very generous.
好啦，我陪他去找安娜哈。
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Down Warren.
我们先去帮忙安娜这条线解决
Sounds
掉。
good.
这三小，我在吃点心的时候跑进个奇奇怪怪的东西。 哇哇叫，哇哇叫，那啥
What was that?
You tell me, man or monster?
Twitch
My
非制
men
说男
call
爵
him
他，
Uma and say
我就
he's
知
a
道你只要
beast.
钱。
But he seems a man.
有钱赚谁不要啊？
Just hideous as idle shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Twitch 非制说那个是家世精灵吗？
应该不是。
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I
在
joined
大
in.
城市玩牌
Cards
可以
were
玩到这
kind
种东
that
西出
day.
来。
Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him.
他只是想玩牌而已，他其实没有想要赢到那一只怪东
The
西。
story.
我超好笑，这个想法其实我可以明白。
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well,
他本来只
he
是
seems
想要
more
让他有
beast
机
than
会可
man.
以
But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes.
有机会可以扳回一局，然后结果他又输了，就把那只
Never
东
run
西
into anything like him.
输给他
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
我不是要跟他去救安娜吗？为什么好像在道别？
And prove a good father to her.
还是他那个台词没有写2个版本，所以看起来怪怪的。哎，我真的没有要跟他去救安娜吗？啊，有啊有啊，这个我先跟他救安娜一下。没有把安娜的事情解决，我有点不安心。这里的人都跟我打牌打过了，大家都输给我，牌都已经输给我。可是我还有几个没办法跟他们打牌的人，不知道怎么去找他们。应该是我的主线进度还不到，所以我现在是努力的过主线，直到我可以再跟其他人打牌的时候，我就要去跟他们打牌。昆特牌太好玩了，
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him
但不过主线就玩不了牌。 男爵，我载我一下，害我在这边跑半天。所以他们把小男生改造成兽魔猎人，是只有30%的成功率，有70%的小男生会死掉。
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other.
哦，黑美人跑来这里闹哦。
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord,
他耳朵都没了。
they said too, about the mare, meaning that it's the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through
Twitch 非
just
只说
now,
BB 成功率
heading for
更低
the
就是了。
village in the swamp. Some
BB 成功率更低。
leading him, asking after our mother.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
那布乔斯害死很多人哎。
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
跟他走，你也快走啊！我在等你啊！
promotes brain rot in the
算了，
peasants.
我自己直接跑，他会跟着我跑。
What will these haze
男爵跑太慢了，你吃少一点吧，你吃的那么胖。
Twitch 非只说整个几十年只有2个成功，不是吗？
哦，我不知道啊。那恐怖分子那边应该也蛮多个的啊。还是恐怖分子都是用那个假人，所以不一样。
Twitch 非只说他们都是拿娃娃啊。
哦，男爵跑好慢哦，到底来不来
The
呀？
crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making use of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with him. Care for him out of the kind of 6 months. Good as gold.
Twitch 非只说你快一点，他会传送过来吗？
不会，他不会传送过来，他走超慢。
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a
我
while.
可以捡东西吗？可以。
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed to one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in? That fair talking, through you, brawny birds. Through me?
哎，你们这些走路很慢的家伙
Let's move on. At pace.
啊，
Show these
快一
horrors
点
who's
啊！
it.
你老婆安娜在等你啦！跑起来呀！走什么走？
Twitch 非只说他可能觉得有在手下要有点威严。Twitch 非只说本来他是今年差一段脸都丢光了。
我 也是啊。家世精灵那个时候，其实其他人都在那边说到底是怎样。我想他们应该不介意我剪一下这些东西。
Twitch 飞智说真的不适合拿来配零食，
真的，一堆很恶的东西。但是我零食已经从冰箱拿出来了，我的那个蛋糕已经从冰箱拿出来，不得不吃。哎，那边怎么了？那为什么一堆人在打架？一堆水果在打架？而且有人在大叫：“我要杀了你！”是谁在叫？
Twitch 飞智说男爵，死要钱。
男爵可以不要让我赚啊，你可以自己解决事情啊。他要是自己解决得了，就不会让我赚钱。到底是怎样啊？一堆人挤在一个小的桥上。
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear. The eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, go tell him.
关我屁事啊！
Twitch 飞智说不想给足够的薪水，还要嫌东嫌西。
糟糕，我要想一下。好了，
Your
男爵他有
father,
想要
he
找。
wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that
我收了钱，把他讲好
can
话
lead。to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any
Twitch
minute.
飞智说可能啊。
How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
这些女巫猎人也是很莽撞。杰洛特的声音是那种很低沉的那种调。我后来发现，我喜欢的声音的类型都是那种比较低沉一点的。
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Twitch 飞智说低沉有磁性的吗？
Clean as a whistle.
而且因为我上次看那个山田智和的声音，其实他也是偏低沉的。
I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh.
好惨哦！
So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
安娜好惨
Twitch 飞智说那应该都有点年纪。
Take pity. But I played it. I begged.
他已经意识不清了耶。
It's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
咦，要打啦，要打啦！
What was
可
that?
怕的东西要来啦！
Pops.
Didn't sound.
Twitch 飞智说受虐的妇人到那。
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Twitch 飞智说都是受虐。
这样讲好惨哦。她以前被老公打，然后现在让这些巫婆虐待她。
海苔拿铁说赞亮晶晶。
海苔拿铁安安。哎，对呀，来一个大只的。靠，这很大只哎。 他做什么？我的视线模糊了。
飞智说看法，他们真的想吃你。
好啦，杰洛特应该是好吃的啦，会想要吃也是合理的。他运动蛮充分的，应该肌肉很有弹性。
What was that?
Looked
Twitch
a
飞智
fiend
说
to
刚刚那
me.
个算是一个仇恨状态。
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damn
所以那个老巫区到底要不要
When will it
来
end?
啊？
Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough. I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you
Twitch
wish.
飞智说
Don't
他眼睛
touch
通红，
her.
而且
We
只攻击
leave this
你。
cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would
OK，
you
好，
take
刚刚
her?
他
The
是
state Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
好，不管，反正就
She's
是
not
我
a
的视
ragdoll
线
to
变
be
得很模
ripped
糊
from。hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner.
不是，他现在
She's incapable of deciding
他
anything
现在
just
神志
now.
不清了，你们那边吵要跟谁回家？
Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit, a very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
Your duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow, remorse for his sins. He will care for her, and you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again,
所以他
we will
要
find
戒
you.
酒嘞，是要下很大的决心哎。
You have my
他
word,
几十年
child.
的习惯要因为这样子的事情改变了，所以他是真的真心想要改过向善。然后他女儿虽然好像没有很相信他，可是暂时好像也没什么别办法。
非智说结论：你已经是永恒之火的仆人了，你没有自由。
他现在只能跟着永恒之火那个。
Twitch 非智说可怜呐。
The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
啊，这一段他叙述的感觉好悲观哦。
Despite all.
可是我觉得已经做到，我们已经做到我们，
说看来解决了。
我们已经尽我们的能力做到我们该做的事情了。好，捡一下这些地上的
I'm not so sure.
尸体。
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Perhaps you're right.
Twitch 非智说3个老巫婆可能要别的支线才能打了。
那个3个那个老巫曲，他们有说，就是命运可能还会再把我们让我们相会之类的这种台词，所以应该是之后还会再打。他们那时候要离开现场的时候，就是讲了一些。 就是有缘再会之类那种话。好，看一下我们的任务，我们直接去找特丽斯吧。特丽斯也是。
Twitch 非智说抛下狠话。
特丽斯也是阿杰的炮友之一。
Twitch 非智说杰洛特降低了能力值。
二代的时候，杰洛特就是跟特丽斯在一起的。国王要打仗，然后阿杰在房间里跟特丽斯玩。
Sorceress, it's like a witch with muscle. Spelling. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
滚
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
数到3你就给我滚哦！
Drive! That's not your stomping ground.
Go on then. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a
叫你
thief.
滚呐！
Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well
为什
there.
么他讲的就
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter
我
them
不知道为
outside
什
of
么要
town.
相信这2个小
If you
偷。
know where exactly though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menga himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
Miss Menga.
Temple guard.
全都躲在杰洛特的背后是怎样？
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitty shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
你想干嘛？
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
所以他是特地来找杰洛特的。
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your
哎
sword always
这个人
causes
很
trouble.
机车哎
And。this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal
这
fires.
些永恒之火人
Nothing
超
I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
在绕狠话，趾高气扬的走了。特丽斯东西被弄得乱七八糟，然后我可以拿欸。好啦，没关系，这些东西我想特丽斯应该不会介意了。来打听什么乞丐王的事情了。
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some.
扒手，
I've been robbed! Thief!
What say you we up over to the brothels?
跟乞丐打听，所以我随便找任何一个乞丐都可以了。
What next? Discretionary use of the new wages. Worth seeing?
And how? Buxom
哪里有乞丐？
land ready to take a bite.
Oh, you know the someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
buying or not? Ah. Oh.
哎呀，撞过去，这乞丐。
Arms for the poor. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
我是不是应该给他钱？你知道现在只会咳嗽。
飞智说：“我以为你又要到货给商人了。”
这么一说，好像应该要来到个货。事不宜迟，立刻来到。
Top-notch swords.
你的钱又是我的钱了。
Twitch 飞智说：“商人不，
Show me what you
你
have
别
in
过来。”
stock.
到货时间到啦！刚才捡了一些没用的武器。
So long.
你的钱就是我的钱。好。
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Twitch 飞智说：“这个游戏什么颜色的装备才好？”
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's
我
wings.
目前拿到比较好的好像是遗物类的，就是橘色的。
In my mind, thorough addled.
但我不知道有没有更好的。
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again.
是人头脑是有问题。
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
杰洛德跟我讲同样话。 这里有个乞丐。
Ate at a kingfisher. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody man.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence.
不好笑。
Peace. Arms for the poor.
继续找乞丐。
Twitch 飞智说：“那就不给你钱咯，拜拜。”
可以，我直接付钱买情报吗？
Let us pray.
Lollygagging.
又有个乞丐了。
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who
你告诉我
laughs
福
on
林在哪里，我
nourishment
就给你
3
钱。
days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop
Twitch
them
飞
with
智
me
说：“看来
lady.
福林跟佛地魔
Serious
一样不
trouble
能
if I
讲。”
didn't.
你说谎，
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
你们难道不是给乞丐玩吗？
Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the king of beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. He taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
Twitch 非直说乞丐王还是乞丐 Kappa？
好了，给钱。
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect.
哈，他收了钱。
What am I to do now?
没有告诉我情报哎。
And they let the boy go. Arrant nonsense. And you believe it?
天哪，我浪费了50克朗。
Twitch 非直说50块肉包子打狗。
Heading a king.
直接拿了我的钱就。
Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
Twitch 非直说在对话会讲吗？
刚才那个不知道会不会跟我讲话。他在哪里？
My auntie says I talk too much.
好，我不记得他在哪里了。刚才是在这里吗？没看到那个人啊。
It's not safe to go out on the streets
Twitch
anymore.
非直说跟他说钱还你，不然就常常看你的鞋底。
你想要知道我的鞋几号
Twitch
吗？
非直说 Tell story about。
我可以给你鞋底看看。
Stop! Or tell the king.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them.
天哪！
Help a poor bloke out.
好過分哦
Ain't that a
！50
kingfisher?
克朗
You're
哎，
sorted for at least
很多的钱哎。我来找银行家。
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
换钱了。我也捡到一些，我应该有捡到一些钱。
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
我得到多少克朗呢？27克朗。好，走。
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
这个乞丐，头脑坏掉，乞丐还可以跟我讲话吗？
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in there. That's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
好，头脑坏掉的，告诉我情报了，谢天谢地啊！
They say some witches spy on a black one.
Twitch 非直说被聪明的乞丐骗50块。
真的太聪明了。哦，我之前进不去的门，
脑子坏的什么都讲了。
我之前进不去的那个门，我本来打牌的时候进不去。
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
我吃一口点心，我等我一下哦。
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it.
gotta contribute to the
母
grove's
猪小
upkeep.
猪的。
Old sows farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome
对，
to
顺
the
真的
grove.
是，
非直说 LUL。
哎，真的没错哎。我进来啦，我进到这一区了。之前我在外面绕来绕去，绕来绕去，绕了好几圈，绕不到。那我现在可以去找那个打牌吗？我想打牌呀，打牌。
Twitch 非直说不知道本来是不是就是要50块？
嗯。
来打昆特牌。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
抱歉，中途突然打个牌，不好意思。先看一下哦，这个抽到的牌算还可以啦。这个换掉好了。对。哦，换了一张好的。农务也换掉好了。OK， 不错，先打这张间谍放他家，然后我多抽2张。哎，好哎，抽到好的哎。但是这一张抽到这张比较那个。
Twitch 非直说你说我们要救那个谁？不管啦，我现在手气正热。
不应该抽到这一张的。对方26啦。好啦，我这张让给他哦，我这一局让给他好了，让你赢，让你赢。好，我的资源比他多，他剩7张牌。他不出牌，直接让我赢的意思。他要让我赢，那我怎么办啊？我现在牌都好了，算了，我就出这张吧。虽然很浪费，但是我没有别的更适合这个时候出的。最后一局了，全部的牌都要下。你有几张这个啊？哦哈。好，来，怕你不成。号角啊，哦，你还知道放后面啊？好哦，我要把它前排全部都烧光光。嘿嘿。那他再出这个，你很多哎。早知道现在再烧。没有关系，没有关系。换他烧我的，好哦，那我再把他救回来。好，我现在再把它就拿下来手牌，再放上去，它就可以被我全部3张都烧掉。来， 见证全部3张都烧掉的时刻。嘿嘿，号角吹什么？没得吹。不是，我还有一堆牌没出来啊，我就随便出一出啊。横竖都是赢，62-12，送我一张牌吧。石像鬼 ，OK。怪物的牌。好啦，不是打牌的时候了，是要找特丽丝。
How are things?
怎么还在打牌啊？搞屁啊
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine
特丽丝在这
without
里
the help of you
她真
or
的
any
在这
other
里
mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
老相好来啦。
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, Act.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me get...
所以他先前他们2个分手。
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are
他知
witnesses,
道我在讲
evidence.
谁，
Was hoping you'd heard something.
真是聪
You've
明。
been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Another drifter in from Temeria. Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
The new bean.
I shall pretend I did not hear that too.
所以特丽斯要走到哪里，他可以走快一点，很没耐心。
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
There's armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
Twitch 非智说希望下个可以轻易的 NPC 不用再跟你决斗。
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up.
不知道下一个是谁。
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
我去吧，
I
不要
can
吵
do
架
that.
了。
Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots.
靠，好恶心哦！
Pain couldn't touch him.
他们这样对法师，
Nails crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
那些永恒之火人对会魔法的人真的很恶劣耶。这里有个暗门。
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the
特丽斯，你
secret
不
passage.
介意我在这边坐一下地板吗？地板好脏哦，湿湿的。好，来调查一下，秘密通道在哪里？这里有一个机关，有一颗那个砖头是机关，但我先捡一下东西。 这里有一颗砖头是机关。
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral.
Judging by what
doubt
Klug
anyone
said, the
believes that
parcel should be
anymore.
around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
开什么玩笑？好，我去帮他找包裹。这种出活就让我来吧。任务的提示说要用感官能力，可是我在水里好像没办法用。那里是不是有2个箱子？我来按上试试看。还是其实不是在水里。看来是在下面，不是在上面。
Eternal fire walk.
这里他说在附近，小地图旁边说附近。 卡住我，完蛋了。都没气。再录一个存档啊。差点死亡。这里太远了，不是在这里。找不到呢，怎么办？
Heard he's a vigilante, only kills bastards and whoresuns who walk punk. Don't know what to believe anymore. I'm not certain I believe that.
还是其实刚才杰洛特是不是说他有可能被冲走？我实在不知道他要怎么在水里使用感官能力找东西。
Whoa! Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
他竟然还在这里等我，我去跟他讲的话。找不到哎。
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back.
必须找回来。天都快黑了，我。 个是什么？这是一只鸟在水里，这合理吗？为什么是一只鸟？哇，怎么找？我在旁边说早上好，好像天色变好暗。包谷找不到，等一下我看一下任务的说明。没有特别讲。我刚刚捡了几个包，捡了几个箱子，可是应该都不是他的包谷。这些女术士一个一个都是在那边跟商人买货，然后要杰洛特去把他们找回来。之前的杰拉那个还有什么拉，海拉也是一样。找怎么办？等一下，我存档重开一下这个地方，因为它怪怪的，潜水潜不下去。重开一下游戏，有点怪。
Twitch 非智说重开哦。
对，因为我刚潜水的地方有点奇怪，就是它会自己浮上来。
Twitch 非智说刚刚洗好澡。
哦，我刚刚在水里游来游去，找不到特丽斯的包裹。为什么这些女术士都是要杰洛特去找包裹？他们都跟商人买东西，然后商人都把他们的包裹搞丢，然后最后就要杰洛特去找。好暗。如果在这个区块游过来游过去都没看到，然后一只鸟在水里，超不合理的。可是这个鸟我也不能跟它互动啊。好，潜水正常了，可是我还是找不到包裹。
Twitch 非智说反正没搞丢，也要找个理由让杰罗特下去游一下吧。 Twitch 飞智说：“你来啦，游个泳吧。”
而且刚才杰洛特还问特丽斯要不要一起下来游，然后特丽斯就说不用了，谢谢。上一次凯拉斯买的货是一堆好吃的料理，后来跟杰洛特一起吃，但是特丽斯买的应该只是他的魔法道具。这个要怎么找？怎么办？我现在，他其他的小地图有画一个范围，然后那个范围不大，就是这个水里的区域。但我没有找到。啊，我是否要在这里查攻略啊？而且刚刚旁边有几个宝箱，我都已经把它开完了。那个箱子里面有些物品我都拿完了。那这一区其实也没有很大，然后都已经没有可以互动的东西了。倒是有一只很奇怪的鸟，不知道为什么站在水底。我来查一下好，不然我卡在这里有点尴尬。
Twitch 飞智说感应没用。
对他应该是要用感官能力，可是我在水里用了没有那个没有东西会变红红的，然后在岸上用也看不出来什么东西。我查一下看有没有人讲东西在哪里。说在城的这个河里而已，没有特别说什么，找不到是我问题哦。其他的区域就只有这样而已，应该是很容易看到才对。还是在桥下这里。哇，我的潜水弱。发生奇怪的问题。它会自己浮上来，到底是怎样？我要潜水啊！小地图会提示位置距离多远，然后他说是在现在这里附近。 但我都没有看到任何可以互动的东西。然后特丽斯在旁边跟他讲话，就会说没办法，只好去找包裹了。我一直都在找啊。然后感官能力都没有任何有颜色的东西。岸上也没有。拿人家的面包。真是不应该。除了我刚刚捡的那两个箱子以外，就没有可以互动的东西了。提示是在这附近，可是没看到东西啊。因为它好像有 bug， 它会一直浮上来，我没办法好好的游。哇，卡关。而且看起来，我网络上面查其他人好像，应该是说正常来说，应该就是直接来水里就可以找得到了。他应该就在这里啊。终于天气变好了，天空变亮了，不然我刚看不太到东西。 完全不知道怎么办的卡住哎，糟糕，没气。网络上面攻略只说在水里找到包裹。
非只说结论，你只能靠自己了，施主。
网络上面攻略只说在水里找包裹，但我的水里完全没包裹，是我哪里搞错吗
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
我去那边岸上看看。
Bill, save me.
Wanna find me, Wolfie?
这比
Come one, come all.
这比打王打不过还要麻烦呢。感官能力没有作用啊！好烦哦，找不到。还是我看人家的影片看看，看有没有影片的资料，不然一直卡在这里也不是办法啊。然后看一下有没有在水里捡包裹的片段，可以看他们怎么找的吗？
Twitch 峰值商说还以为真的定格。Twitch 峰值商说安安。
峰值商安安，我在找人家怎么过这一段的，我找不到他要找的东西。好，等一下，我现在看到别人的影片，玩到这个要捡包裹的地方了。
Twitch 飞智说：“我觉得重开游戏多是其次。”
是吗？我看一下人家去哪里捡的。哈？ 这个吗？啊？是那里吗？所以它小地图上的提示不对，那个位置不对，是在这里。而且它在那里，在那里，在这里。天哪！不应该被那个小地图的提示影响的。我应该还是要再找更远一点。
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
我当然是玩水的。
非是说原来是时代的陷阱。X
Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do.
所以他们分手了半年哦。
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
Twitch 非直说一定吃哪次不吃
We need to hurry.
他说我的记忆恢复的话，其他人就不会占我便宜了。他说立马好了，谁会来占我的便宜？他就说我就是曾经这样子啊，就是特丽斯说他自己就是要占我便宜的人。
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
请先付钱。
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I'll
cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of
这也太多老鼠了吧
Twitch 非直说红色头发是不是代表性感
Manticore activity looks like, but rodents.
我以为红色头发是代表
I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting.
比较
Look for crevices.
比较有头脑的感觉
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Oh, 这里有个地方可以放
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
2个
What
Twitch 风直商说老鼠好大只，
这个老鼠超级肥，因为他们住在谷仓里面，有把肺可以吃，每天可以吃的肥肥的。
Twitch 飞智说别担心。
然后这里还有一个
Twitch 飞智说黑暗灵魂的更大。
好，去跟特丽斯说我已经摆好东西了，抓老鼠的陷阱。
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have it done.
用魔法点。好，再跟他讲话。
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just
对，
glad
特
to
丽
see
斯
you
本来
safe
是
and
国王
sound.
的顾问，
Reconciled?
分手了还是朋友啊？糟糕，你是认真的还是在逞强？还是很高兴我们没有不好的感觉？回答第一个好了。
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
我不知道。
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
哦，老鼠要走了。
Well,
这
well.
真的太大
Our
只了。
lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
哎，他去通风报信，哎，好过分哦！
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a looking for a... Get it from both sides!
找死啊！
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
这些找死的家伙！
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll
没
live
错，跟他要收
and
备
pay us
钱，没
double.
错没错。
Now.
好主意。
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
你要懂得保护你自己。
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejan Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the
所以特丽斯接了一堆烂工作。
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
啊，不能跟特丽斯在一起了。我们来去找那个占卜的。
The eternal fire protects us, but a witch sure comes in handy at times.
It's blasphemous kobold. I'm warning you.
Oh, damn.
Eternal fire, why me?
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
跟美女一起行动的时间还真短暂啊！异耐法的时候也是一样，一起行动的时间超短的。
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
好，谢谢翡翠兑换河水。
Recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
我要找可琳。
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case of the first one breaks?
所以他在楼下吗？
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that.
他在做梦吗？
Leave it.
他在楼上吗？ 感觉人家在讲梦话。哎，有个小女生。怎么好像可怕？
It's just a dream.
我以为他要对他做什么。
The door. The attic.
为什么像别人的声音？讲话声音看起来听起来换了一个人。
Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
又在继续做梦。
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
把它轰烂。把它给捡起来。刚捡到的那个画，现在要我看。一个婴儿床的纸，看起来是小孩画的。OK。
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
婴儿床在哪里？小孩笑声，这样有点可怕。怎么弄那样的饺子？婴儿床在哪里啊？我好像没看到婴儿床，它是在这里。去楼下看看吧。
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
这里，把娃娃放进去。看一下门为什么关起来。
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
去找烤炉，那应该在外面吧？应该在楼下吧？ 可怕的小孩消失。
Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
Something or someone's playing hide and seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll try to figure out what's going on, and who it is.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
还有楼下。哦，我看到炉子。吓到！我吓到。
Did I scare you?
有吓到我。
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
OK， 好，可琳可以醒来了。哇，他辛苦了，他一直在做噩梦。
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
然后我没有帮他解决闹鬼的事情，就这样离开了。那个银行家的房子仍然是一个闹鬼的房子。
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
好，所以他就算了这样子，反正他很多钱，没差。
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain! I'm dying.
Twitch 飞智说，看来他真的够有钱。
他那个房子继续闹鬼，他好像也没差了。啊。 就算了，他只是觉得说啊，还可惜我花了一笔钱，但是就算了这样子，的确是够有钱。
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
可琳说她在这里租了一间房间。
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
去找她。希望这次真的可以得到 Siri 的消息。
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though. is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Twitch 飞智说看来我差不多了。
Yeah, there's something else.
Twitch 飞智说晚安2020 Bye guys.
OK， 晚安哦。
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
再看他讲一下好了，等一下我再吃一口东西。
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Got you, motion.这只燕子。
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher.
I hope you find your Ciri.
好，去找那个刚才梦到的那个人。
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
突然被两个人找麻
Witchers
烦。
earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the Witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
让我过去。
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a Witcher, can't you see?
滚开！
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a Witcher some manners. Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
这样也可以升级。OK。
Cost you double in the rain. Cost you double in the rain.
What's he doing here? I'll never come back, you stinking staggies! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
老朋友哎。
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
Now!
Ever fight a witcher?
Told you this place was
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, it was like we never left Bergen.
Another Johnny. We're leaving.
Die, fool!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hod like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
好，找线索。法兰的信，你什么时候回来西达里斯？希望是最近，我十分想念你，等待见到你让我十分痛苦。你要来的话，先写封信，我会请女主人给我一天假。就跟他的
a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind. Get out, pal.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Oh, 这个仓库，这个是仓库，不是我要找的东西。那里还有女性爱慕者的信，你那深邃的双眼让我脸红心跳，整个世界突然天旋地转，我陷入了疯狂愉悦之中。音乐、歌声，还有你，让我感受到蜂蜜般的甜美。有那么一刻，我仿佛感觉自己像是你所熟练的鲁特琴，想到你那灵活的手指来拨弄我充满渴望的灵魂。 还有女粉丝的信这么厉害。
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
所以我们要找一堆演员问线索。
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
罗莎雅卓、茉莉、维斯普拉、马拉贝拉、艾丽尔，哇，这么多女人要找。
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
好，我直接去找就好。
Well, know about all I wanted to know.
直接去找吧。
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
打女人呢？
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Pencil, you big boy! Change bandit! Eyes for an eye!
找死啊！
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
"再来找艾丽儿，艾丽儿也在这附近。
Got the shivers.
Welcome. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
啊？什么？等一下。
Any better?
So you're
Elial.
靠，好
Did
丑
you and
哦！
Dandelion? I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
他的妆太恶心
Luckily,
了。
Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
好，再来去找马拉贝拉。 把人家家当做通道呢？
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
好多小孩。
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Jeepers creepers. Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
好，那再来要找茉莉。
Are you a wizard?
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
I could go back to left or up.
Great.
其实那个笔记上面都有写他那个人在哪里，但是懒得慢慢找了，就跟着导航走。
Think I'll go lie down.
哇塞，这贵族吧？
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
这边要读取，几个小时以后。
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Huh?
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Move it!
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
Giddy up.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Slower.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now,
could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is
why you came here, after all.
The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all.
Hmm? 我还没跟茉莉讲话。他怎么上去的？他不是在上面，他在下面。
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt? That Geralt? The one Dandelions rescued time and time again?
这样子讲
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
笑死，那我会吹牛哎。
Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
这个人呢，很容易
Different
被
mothers
骗。
too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
对话。
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
被骗钱的女人，可
I've
怜。
seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
好吧，我自己回去好了。就这样，我跟他同行，好像可以不用自己走，他好像会自己帮我走。
Another drifter in from Temeria.
比较熟。
Sick of it all.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
几个小时，那个地方真的有这么远吗？ 刚刚要看一下地图。
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
在去找罗沙雅。
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk.
我看一下我刚刚得到的那个马鞍。 50活力好像还好，我之前拿到的这个是多少？85活力，我之前拿到这个比较好。
Watch where you step.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
A deserter from the sky
No
of
luck.
Kent.
Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
哪里有入口可以进去？另外可以。
Looking to win the temple. All right.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
One false move and you will regret it.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
To heal your daughter in a day.
Damn
it, I don't know. What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exile?
我刚才应该说我是厨师，可是我如果说我是厨师，他后面的对话搞不好也是一样，就是说我们没有请厨师之类的。总之，应该都是最后结果都是我要自己找路进去。哎呀！摔下去，摔死了。刚才有一个可以跳过去可以抓的地方，但我没有跳，不知道是不是从那里走。既然都已经滑下来了，就只好再找别一条路。不行，这里没办法再走过去，我先回去找个传送的路标，再传送上去，然后再走一次刚刚走的那条路好。如果我没有跳过去抓到那个可以抓的地方，我觉得那个既然涂了一个白色的。提示那个地方可以抓，应该是有关联。
Behave, Witcher.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Sick of it.
What's he doing here?
So what's it gonna be?
You copper, look, you've got a pack.
刚刚直接摔下去，刚刚跳的。OK， 这样。这个可以爬。好，来了，到达了。
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa.
入口在哪里？ 这个门锁住了。所以
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
让他摆出一个很骄傲的架势。
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosie's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. The ambassador, follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
还要先换衣服。
Fight a witcher.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Oh, damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. You're quick! Why, damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va'atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
姐妹俩在争风吃醋。
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
妹妹摇摇头离开，想说又在那里勾引男人了。那我下次来就可以进来吗？好，所以我可以再来跟他 道歉。有一个新的任务，我刚刚还是答应他了。一开始想说不想理他，但是后来我还是答应他。
I'm warning you.
来去问那个矮人有关这个他们刚刚讲那个女人的名字。啊，宕机。哦，游戏给我 crash 掉，气死我了。路上遇到要找我麻烦的 NPC， 然后我想要闪过他，然后就给我宕机。
Triss could not help Garrett, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were 就走吧，路上不知道会不会再遇到那个要找我麻烦的。马上就宕机了，可恶哎！为什么？我才刚走出来而已。啊！一直荡的话怎么办啊？ Triss could not help Garrett, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were
走到门外的时候还没荡掉，那个时候先处理档。因为里面走路很慢。哦，在这里存一下档，看个地图有多远。 还蛮远的耶，那我来找这个传送的好了。哇塞，这个穿着。
What style?
are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? No. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
他都在这里玩鸟吗？
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
好，所以我们要去找普希拉。
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of
性
late.
的吟游诗
Picks a dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
他们在
Whenever
翠
they're
鸟
in
酒
town, she
馆表
performs
演。
nightly at the Kingfisher.
Oh.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always?
真的是
This
吟
will
游
be
诗
true
人大
poetry,
半。
Geralt. You'll see.
那我们现在来去翠鸟旅馆，然后太阳下山以后，在那边跟卓尔坦见面。
Another drifter in from Temeria.
我们去到那边以后，坐在地板，
Willows.
坐到太阳下山。
I've been cranky.
还是我现在做就好了。等一下，诶。 太阳下山应该是这个时间吧。然后卓尔坦会来找我吧？ 啊，应该是说他会在翠鸟旅馆外面等我吧。
哦，写的不错。
看来是在里面等我。大家都来听那个演唱的吗？墙壁还贴了海报。
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
哦，来了，果然是金发的耶，好酷哦！应该听他表演哦。 海鲜调音，脚这样勾着，这么可爱。
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars unknown
唱厉害。
My dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
他唱的歌词就是在讲杰洛特跟叶奈法吧。
I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone amidst the cold to hold you in a embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning.Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
这曲风完全是现代流行音乐的写法。
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart.
处理跟丁香就是叶奈法的香味啊，然后他又讲黑发跟紫色眼睛。前面有讲到什么脸上的疤痕，根本就是在写他。 他呆掉了。
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
他认出杰洛特，解救他。
Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Hey, 你没有跟我讲。
Not here. Come with me.
哦，原来是不能在这种地方被别人听
There
到。
a reason for all this sneaking
很
around?
很小心的人。
When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
and I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
所以这个城市有4大势力，乞丐王
At
是
least they
其
didn't
中一
cross
个
the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
OK， 好，来去解救他了。
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got coffee to feed. And I suppose I'll wait.
感觉还蛮紧急的，再不去救他，生命会有危险。
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Darkness everywhere.
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Let's look.
那带我到楼上去谈话。
I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still managed to procure fine beverages and a liquor.
澡堂在哪里？没有解这些任务，有些路线都不能走。
Sick of it all.
在下面，不要跳好，跳可能会摔伤。
Vile strumpet tried to devour my man.
4个是澡堂 ，OK， 酷哦。之前我好像就是有一个要打牌在这个方向，然后
Anybody there? Open up.
找不到路进来，原来是没有解这个任务关系。为了打牌，赶快解。
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try.
里面竟然在笑。
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
在澡堂开会。
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
所以我还得要脱光，才能去跟他见面。
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
我靠，还有一堆女人呢。
You were right. He doesn't
高级
blush.
妓女耶。
You always wear tight trousers.
这么多女人在这个澡堂里面玩，也太爽了吧
Nearly sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace. Lout!
We're wasting time. This is a simple matter. Poor son got
Clear that
me
you've
right.
not seen Reuben's. Gudrun calls it Herbera.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my pretty
第一次裸体打架。
Need one alive!
Not good.
Take him from the back! So get on there! Got it, kid!
We need one alive!
然后闯进来的这些人全部倒在地上，但是有战利品可以
Good
捡
work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
那要来打昆特牌吗？好了，先不要打。
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
天哪，他跟他里面丑见是这样。
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
我看我下次再来找丹德里恩好了，今天我搞不好找不到。
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky.
为什么他养一只这个鬼东西啊？
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold. And all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
所以他的
Fine. I'll
金
help
库
you.
被那
You're
个
not exactly bursting with
丹
enthusiasm.
德里恩偷
Witcher
光光。
mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Jorfun gone.
这个巨魔本来是要来保护他们的宝物，然后
Now.
结果他听到嘣一声， 然后去查看的时候就闻那个香菇睡着，
Can you elaborate?
闻到霉菌的孢子睡着。
This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
所以小偷可能是其他人，那我现在是不是我要喝他的药啊？
Dandelion, what the hell have you got yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
Oops. 刚才得到的药，是在这里吗？还是其实是任务物品啊？ 爆裂霉菌解药，它是在哪个类别？但其实我不用喝。
it out while I can.
Drowners.
Of course. Gotta get out while I can.
Yeah, it was.
Breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
奇怪，得到的药。
Dandelion, what the hell have you got yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
应该也不是食物类的，它是解药。Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Getting close.
是不是在楼上？哎，这里有个东西。
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
这个地方没有别的出口的样子，只要走回去了。哎呀，好痛！1楼上。爬楼梯。
do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
除了这水上面有浮油以外，好像没有别的东西可以检查。我走进去了。任务没有进展，所以我应该还有东西没检查到。哇，这里还有东西。
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman. Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
所以他有人假冒他
Yeah, I
名
saw him
字
that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Uh-huh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
你来打扑克牌吧。
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
这一张先丢间谍，先抽牌再说。不错不错不错不错。好，他丢间谍过来，让我把他间谍收下来。 抽牌了。好，不错不错。看看怎么打嘞？先打这张啊。 他自己用浓雾又自己出太阳，我不知道他在打什么。看来是可以烧一下对方。 他竟然又出太阳！ 想一下。好，我先跳过好了。嘿，他放弃啊 ？OK， 那我赢了。直接把我烧了，他什么病啊？又烧。会不会玩牌啊？他没牌了，他。好好笑。他把全部牌用光光，第二局直接0分哎，我傻眼。
See you don't have Esther and Tyson in your deck. Here.
好，我得到了。
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Squirtel stragglers have their shanty town.
大城玩家有进展。伊斯特拉德是什么牌？我看一下。不是这个，这是单位牌吗？这个。哦，是英雄的牌耶，我酷。不然打几牌。刚才这一局，他抽的牌可能有点手气不好，被我打得很惨，笑死。
I'm warning you. Ah!
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
He's a foul!
Well, another freak.
Take my own woman.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
你是不是打烂吗？
Footprints. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
我怎么知道他 哪一年出生的啊？这超多的耶！放回原位是
12:45 to 12:54.
启动机关的意思吗
？Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
所以有机关被打开，这个门。
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
So 所以楼下有脚步声，我要下去看。是谁
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
可是我们已经分手了，
Well,
这样子
lovebirds,
好
I
尴
really
尬
must be
哦。
going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
好，再继续进行一些内容好了。没有办法在这种地方停下来。
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
Beg your pardon? Just how far south was this?
刚才特丽斯说要午夜的时候在那个地方找他，我先去那边再做地板做到午夜。
Mutant! Eternal fire burned bright in my heart.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
听起来感觉不是一个好方法。
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
竟然打人。
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Beware.
Ah, devils.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengr'll give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
Fire will turn to ash. Spread out!
That's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Twitch 17091709说安安。
Hello 1709安，好久不见。加乐关于下一次处决安排，我有一些新的指示。你准备好会面之后，把圣书放在笔字区西南角的永恒之所祭坛柱子内的信箱就行了。我们老地方见。不要告诉任何人你要去哪里，也不要带人来。读完以后务必把信销毁。最近还好。
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pocket.
我最近开始尝试一些生活主题的户外直播，但刚刚开始而已，不是很熟悉。
The key to a vault.
哦，所以特丽斯找到钥匙。
With my regards.
Twitch 17091709说我有看你脸书。
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
我想要去外面捡那些尸体上面的战利品。
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Everything. 总觉得只有钥匙还不够。
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
这里的女巫猎人被我们杀个精光了。搜刮一下他的东西。哦，我想要捡外面的这些。被我打死。哎，你还有人啊！去死 ！OK， 捡一下这里的掉落物。哦，这个他们想要抓的女巫，我觉得女巫猎人其实都在乱抓人、乱杀人。这个是特丽斯。哎，既然说人家是女巫兼娼妓，她是女术士啊！哦天哪！很会乱给人家安罪名哎，很讨厌。而且女巫猎人都随便把无辜的人绑起来烧掉。 这个门可以开吗？不行，我没办法接近，然后我也没办法用这个法印把它。推开之类的。刚才特利斯说我们不能从大门出去，所以要找路走。楼上看看有没有路，好不好？特利斯在楼上，我先看下楼上怎么样。窗户不行，看来是不行，窗户太小。这里吗？是这里吗？我可以，所以我可以烧这个东西吗？这个意思吗？也不是烧等一下，那是火药吗？我直接被炸死天哪！阿杰惨死！那我刚刚捡东西就白捡了，都没了。好，把这个桶子推一个过去那边。这算推吗？用踢的。把这门炸开。我如果赶快离开现场，要给但是没有用呢，看来是要用这里。那这一桶再提过去那边看看。没有用，不是要这样做，我误会了。还有一个桶子 拿一堆垃圾，可是我要怎么出去？哎，还有一堆桶子哎，所以他确实是要我用这些桶子，因为我炸掉以后还是有3个桶子，不止3个4个。我再炸这个看看，不是我的钢法印换掉了。这个门炸不开啊！好吧，继续乱试。而且在房子里面走路好慢呐。我以为那是门。外面会有吗？是不是其实走？诶，这里不能。这里看看，等一下捡一下东西。这里看看，外面都是一堆杂物，然后没办法走。这里只是这样一条而已，没得走。都走不了。特丽丝还会跟着我走。我不知道路，可是他会一直跟我走。哇啊！特丽丝，特丽丝被炸到的时候不会死。然后我用掉好多个桶子，这里还有2个。 看看有没有别的路线。哎，这有一条，这里有个门可以开耶，为什么会有地方？为什么这个地方会有门啊？所以这里可以走出来，是吗？竟然是在楼上，好吧。
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now.
改天再跟你
Come by
见
later when you
面。
have a moment.
美女要跟我
I'd
邀
appreciate
约
it.
了，谢谢你。
All right, we need to get out of here.
叙叙旧，想当初我们也是谈了一场轰轰烈烈的恋爱，啊，就还是要继续找路离开，现在还没离开。现在特丽斯还在泄愤，在烧他们的房子。
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
他直接传送走了，所以我就跳墙离开了。轰烂这个门。
You there,
它不
Mr.
是
Reuben
门，它
wants a
是
word.
墙壁。
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
我才刚从里面逃出来就要找我，这么着急，猴急。
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
还要抱怨。
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
bastards deserve. Now when the mad barge place, Lowton, if Lowton.
How would I know?
我今天真的找得到他吗？
Hey, look at that tramp.
Yeah. Quite a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe we could, take it off. All right.
Oh,
What? Sweaty and all that.
where are you, Ruthlin? Rutler? A fine cat.
Got pissed like a racehorse. What was it happened to Faltist again? Looking to make some coins, take you. Spare a copper or two.
Ooh, strength's gone.
Let's go kill some
Eternal presence is an affront to the
Father
eternal
of all,
fire.
hear my prayer. Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. They got more and more. The soiled creatures. My only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering. Deliver us from evil. Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Deliver us from evil. Oh, you don't mean to.
碰到人都会叫的很夸张。
Deliver us from evil.
冥想到半夜看看吧。
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
他说把用受魔猎人的感官能力找到信箱，然后把圣书放进信箱里。但他已经标了一个地点。这个地方只有一个火而已，没有信箱。而且圣书是哪一本啊？应该都不是这个。 这是这旁边的柱子吗？
Must be the drop box.
这里耶。
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
午夜之前会来到这里，那我不要。那刚过了午夜了，所以可能不会来。
Pizza rank.
可疑的人。哦，我放在那里以后，我还要去另外一个地方跟他会面。
They ought to never let your
kind
in
in,
no
no
press.
I'm gonna bet up minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
放在那个格子里，表示有人要来见面，然后再来才是要去见面的地方，不是在同一个地方。
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days road for Bazima. God arrived here just before winter.
Hey, you seen any prime fillies?
Behave, Witcher.
这一间房子啊，
Now just to hide and wait.
叫我找个地方躲起啊！哪里可以躲？ 这个墙壁后面吗
Blind man would even spot me here.
不是一个好地方，被嘲笑了。外面。
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
哈，门后面还比那个小墙壁后面好哦。午夜，剩一点点时间，我坐地板坐到午夜吧。来了。
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who
but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
要烧他的下面。
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can, but I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so at the start. You really started mocking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menka's planning to execute him in oxen first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menka's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peace, slay, and gave.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to
做这些
oblivion.
事情让他心情很难受。
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
嗯哼，好咯，感觉后面还很长，所以我们今天在这里结束吧。把游戏存档来关台了。OK， 好，有一点晚了，谢谢大家。今天我们的直播到这里结束，下个礼拜再从这里继续。 那就明天再来直播皮克敏，就这样，谢谢大家，晚安喽，拜拜。